Good evening or morning or whatever. I'm finally live. I don't know, I was distracted earlier by other things, but now I was just doing other random stuff in this game. I just unlocked the masked Carnivale, which is Blue Mage exclusive instance that I've heard is a bunch of like puzzle encounters basically. I've never actually tried it considering I just unlocked it. So it looked like there was a lot of stages that I can attempt. There's no guarantee I'll be able to do them all, mind you, because I have like no spells, but a decent amount of them looked like it should be possible. Hi. So I think let's try the masked Carnivale. All of these enemies are petrifiable or freezable. So I don't know, some of these might not be very hard, but I don't know. I don't know how difficult this might be. But yeah, we'll see. Wait, ideal completion time is 30 seconds. Wow. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that some of this is just that I don't have spells, but I should be able to. What's score bonuses? Wait, is this thing a score attack? So it says the standard completion time is 30 seconds. And the ideal is 20? Oh, I wonder, you know what? What if we try, hold on. I'm just kind of curious if I can do it. How much damage does this do? Okay, I think that's the secret. Hold on. Unless it's just a guaranteed failure. Hold on, I want to see if I can do it in 20 seconds. Let's go! So I can end with self-destruct. Assuming... Okay. We can end with self-destruct as long as it's the killing blow. This one has a 2-minute 30 completion time. And 2 acts.
Please.
Okay, I'll drink water.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
So I will notice that, these enemies do have elemental weaknesses that I don't know if I can actually exploit.
I have a request.
I'm gonna be honest. Cause, yeah, let me see. Do I even have like a, okay, cause it's wind, ice, earth, lightning, water, fire. Do I have... Okay. Earth, physical. You knew it. I'm sorry. I know I should have gone live earlier. I wasn't sure if I was actually gonna stream tonight or not. As soon as you're about to go to bed. I don't know if I have a fire spell. But yeah, I just unlocked the masked carnival, so I have to try it. Put in a lot of work on TFT, yeah. Oh, I don't think I wanted to aggro them. Oh, I see, there's diminishing returns. There is diminishing returns. Oh, I let it get the buff. Okay, the petrifying mist. I guess let's test this. Okay, that didn't do enough damage. I think I can definitely clear this. It's just like not gonna be fast enough. Back to the drawing board. Well, also, like, technically I probably shouldn't try to self-destruct until we get to Act 2. Just in case. Because there is 2 acts of this combat. I wonder if this would be better for killing this guy. Because that got rid of him pretty fast. Oh yeah, I could try missile. Wait, it actually worked. Wait, the missile spell actually worked. That did no damage. Wait, why did that new... It did nothing. Wait, do I have to hit it with... a wind spell? Do I have no choice? I mean, it seemed like I was doing damage. And they are vulnerable to flat damage, so missile seems really good. Well, yeah, I got eliminated. There wasn't really anything that I could do because we weren't close enough to where I needed to be. So yeah, I got eliminated from the Box community ladder. Act complete. Next act. Okay, so I shouldn't self-dis... You know, I didn't make it past the first elimination last set, so I'm pretty happy I survived at least one. But yeah, so I am happy about that. Nice. But yeah. I will play more ranked in TFT in the current set. It's just, oh my clear time was 3 seconds short of ideal. We'll take that. This guy is not weak to... He's not weak to, like, anything. Except for, like, paralysis, interruption, and slow. I've never heard, like, any of these music tracks. Well, thank you. Yeah, I did have some subpar luck, but I mean, it probably didn't make like that much of a difference from where my final placement was, but I'm throwing fish at the golem. I think this is doing as much damage as I can. I really waited on that. The fish is very funny. Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is, like, you probably kind of like have to win streak to here, this is optimistic, but it's fine. It was too optimistic. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, I have like a similar amount of games played to some of the people higher up on the leaderboard, but yeah. I'm just, yeah, the advantage is how much I can play the game. Because theoretically I could match some of the people that are playing more games, but it's a little tricky. I will say, raiding in Final Fantasy did not help us yesterday, but it's fine. Oh, I should interrupt that. It leaves a puddle. Alright, surely 10% will be killable with my self-destruct, right? Heck yeah. Well, yeah, I don't even know if the top players on that leaderboard are streamers, because it actually it worked. My self-destruct killed. Okay. I didn't see my clear time. Whatever. I think I just kind of wanna clear these. So, but I mean, obviously, going faster is better. Hello, I'm doing good. Oh yeah, these ones are weak to glower. But yeah, I'm doing good for the most part. Act 1 complete. Next act. I wonder if I'm allowed Whatever. I probably only get one self-destruct per fight here. There's random ads. Mega Golurk. Whatever, I'm sending it. It worked. I used my best spell, self-destruct. It's the strongest blue mage spell I have. But yeah, I didn't equip like the whole blue mage outfit, but I do kind of like the jacket and shoes and stuff. But also, I got the hairstyle earlier. Pretty clean, except for my hair does clip the collar of this jacket, but yeah, it's fine. We just slightly ignore that. Okay. The 3-penny turtles. They are vulnerable to petrification, freeze, and flat damage/death. Brotherly Guild Turtle. I don't think I have any instant death spells. I don't have anything that it like inflicts doom or something. I do have flat damage though. Which my flat damage is missile. I do no damage. Okay. Have I ever played Expedition 33? No, I have not. Okay, this seems like something where you need to cast instant death on them. These things are super tanky. But yeah, I know Expedition 33 is supposed to be really good, and I probably would enjoy it if I play it. Yeah, I think this wants you to have an instant death spell. Should I go look for an instant death spell? I mean, like, technically I can clear this, it's just gonna take forever. It's on Game Pass. It's your favorite game outside of Pokemon. But yeah, I do know it's supposed to be... I know it's supposed to be quite good, so... I got like no points. The ideal... you must be able to just hit those with an instant death spell based on the ideal clear time. Because the ideal clear is 45 seconds, so... We should just self-destruct on arrival. Uh-oh. But then I'll lose. This next fight has 2 acts. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. Just LARPing as a Voltorb. Understandable. Thanks for stopping by, JC. I think this thing was freeze immune. It is. Is there anything I can cast? It probably requires line of sight, right? Actually, that one might not require line of sight. Oh no, it does. Well, I got paralyzed. Act 1 complete. Now we self-destruct. Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll kill yet. I'll try it. It worked. 2 minutes 40. I mean, it's below standard completion time. This slime has no weaknesses. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how quickly. I might not be able to do this very easily because I don't have a wind spell to attack with. Oh? Wait, it just exploded. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. How did we fail? I self-destructed because it was gonna be too slow. I don't have the patience to solve that. Oh, they don't move. And they don't care about line of sight. Okay. I might not have the right spells to solve that. Because I can't move them. And I guess the ice sprites are vulnerable to instant death. But I think I need a way to move the slime. Should I try to go get some random spells? Because, I mean, there's a lot of them I don't have. What does this one do? Final sting, I don't think that helps us. No wonder I'm so good at reading TFT skills. Honestly, I didn't even read that many characters' abilities. What do we need? What does this do? Okay. Oh, that's what I need. Okay. I think I need to get the spell from Typhon. That might be what I need. What does this one do? Oh, it's like the same. Does this have knockback? Okay, I think I need... I think I figured it out. I think I have to go kill... kill these guys. If I can. The dragon's neck. I'm not sure. Yeah. One of the enemies in here has a knockback skill. Oh, they resist all of my stuff. That makes sense. Okay, I think I can't do this. I think I just get turned into an imp and there's nothing I can do. Okay. So I think if we're gonna fight that enemy, I just have to do it in the masked Carnivale. Well, I guess here. Let me clear this because it's possible. I'll clear this because it's possible. But it's just gonna be slow. Unless I can like get this to follow me. Well, cause realistically I have 30 minutes to beat this. So wait, it should work, right? But yeah, this thing is just super tanky. I just have to farm missile until it works. Okay. Now we can shoot missiles at this guy. This is not the best way to clear this, but it does work. Oh, I still had Mighty Guard on. Oh. Okay, wait, I think that didn't matter. I think I'm supposed to have that on. I'm pretty sure I just have to spend forever to kill this. Because it's not weak to anything. Oh no, it's weak to lightning. Okay, I can cast Glower, and that'll, like, actually do damage. Not very much damage, but slightly more damage. I'll get it eventually. I got 20 minutes. Why is it so tanky? I don't know. I know it's because on this one you're supposed to use the slimes to explode everything, but I have no way to make the slimes move, so I can't do it. I can kill it though. It does bleed. Wait, what? Wait, are you... Wait, why did it kill me? Wait, I was behind the wall from it, definitely. Okay. Yeah, I think that's not how I'm supposed to do it. I think I'm being punished for not having the spell. So I think that means I need to go to... Miss Typhon. And then we'll just see what happens when I fight this. Because I have no clue. Okay. Sure. Hold on. It's doable. I outplayed myself. Don't worry about it. I don't really like brute force. I do have a plan. I just need to execute it. Okay, I can only anti-knockback once. Okay, I think if I get my self-destruct off before the second cast, we'll be fine. I think that's how this works. I didn't get the spell. I got hit by that. I don't have a fire spell. It might be a problem. There's no way I survived round 3 though. It's okay. I'll at least get through this. Oh, well, I learned a spell from him. Okay. Oh yeah. What? I'm in the wrong spot. What? What's going on? What? Oh no! That's not good. Okay, I think I don't need acorn bomb. I do want aqua breath, though. Okay. I can technically learn this spell. It's possible. Okay. I thought that wouldn't work because yeah, I was pretty sure that wouldn't work. But yeah, now I just have to keep killing Typhon until I get the spell. Which is rather unfortunate, but I kinda don't have a choice. Okay. I still didn't learn the spell. I accidentally turned off Mighty Guard. Okay. I accidentally turned off my tank stance. My bad. I... No, it still didn't work. Right? Unless I'm no, because it gives you the very obvious pop-up when you learn it. What does this one do? It's a spell that inflicts heavy. I don't know if I am just supposed to brute force my way through that mechanic, but I don't really know what. I don't really know what else to do there. Oh. It didn't kill. Can't believe it didn't kill. I guess that means it's been a damage roll the whole time. Wait, can you not learn? Wait, I wonder if you are not allowed to self-destruct. You must be alive as the enemy dies. Therefore, you will not learn the spell if an enemy is killed with self-destruct or final sting. Okay, so we can't actually self-destruct. Which means I have to try dark tech in order to survive this. I do know the dark tech, but I don't know if it'll work. So I guess I'm gonna have to try dark tech here. Which is Loom. Loom is the dark tech. I did not do it right. I think that means I did it wrong. I guess I could see if there's a spell that gives you anti-knockback. Because that's what I need. Does this give you anti-knockback? Okay, so if I go get a different spell, we can kill that boss without self-destruct. And... okay, so I need to go get the spell Diamond back. From Stone Vigil Hard. If I get the spell Diamond back, I will have a spell that lets us anti-knockback, which means that I won't get stunned and perish. So... that is the new plan. It's fine. No problem. But yeah, it's there's a turtle that casts Diamond back and then hopefully I learn the spell. Wait, these enemies are level 50. I can petrify them. Now that makes sense. Beastmaster content? Almost. It'll be a while. Because I think, what, Beastmaster's Blue Master. Yeah. That's more like it. But yeah, I don't have any spells, and it's a slight issue. So right now I need to get Diamond back so I can beat Ultros without, or sorry, so I can beat Typhon without self-destructing in order to get Snort, so that I can do the previous level without dying to something else. That boss was starting to do a mechanic I've never ever seen him do. Whatever I just said sounds insane. Does it? Oh, don't look at my inventory. Yeah, I need to get Snort from Typhon, which means I need Diamond back from this dungeon. Or else I'll die. It's unfortunately how it works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Blue Mage is just insanity. But yeah, I will admit I'm cheating a little bit because I have the Blue Mage spell list open on the wiki so I can see where to actually get things. But oh, that's paralysis, not stun. I took the stun button off my board. No, I didn't. It's on Control Q. Paralysis is busted though. It is. But I need to stun this guy. So that he becomes sad. Okay, apparently he doesn't care. I have Ram's voice for freeze. You wish there was something like that for mine? Wait, which? Like which thing? Like just doing dungeons under mine. Oh. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, that guy was doing something I've literally never seen him do before, because he had it added tethered to him. But yeah, I only have this job at level 60. I literally just unlocked Mass Carnival. Imagine if there were more wasps with Final Sting. I don't know, I mean, that's kind of what Criterion was. The newest Criterion doesn't have any ad encounters, but it's still a really fun dungeon. There's a dragonfly in Stormblood that gives you vibration spell. Oh, it's a 2-hit insta-kill. If it's an insta-kill, I need that. You love the ad fights. They're cursed, but you love it. And I do think some of the encounters are definitely pretty interesting. In Criterion, so... Alright, here's the boss that we have to kill. The slowest boss in existence.
I feel oddly cheerful.
Yes, just that. Thank you for the follow. Where's the turtle? Your cannon uptime's insane. Where's the turtle? Wait, where? Where is he? He's taking his time. Ow. There's the turtle. Go. He was falling through the stratosphere. I guess so. If you think about it, this is just like rival wings when brute justice is at your base. I see, I see. This boss is so weird to do. Just solo. Am I supposed to use the cannon or am I supposed to attack him? Cause like, I'm probably not that strong, right? I feel like I'm probably not that strong. Oh, maybe I am. No, I'm not. You definitely have to cannon him. This is so annoying. I better get that. I better get this spell. I better get the spell from this. All the knights are gonna die. I had to switch cannons because the stun was still on cooldown. That's enrage. That's enrage. What do you mean? Does he just enrage? Okay. Okay. Fine. I'll heal. I can heal these guys, right? I don't even think I can. Wait, I think I can't do this. I mean, if it's a level 60 enemy, I should be able to deal with that. I don't know if I can beat this turtle. Okay, can I heal these guys? This is important. I can't. I can't heal them. Why can't I heal them? It's because I don't have a single target heal. I think this is impossible. Even with all of this cannon uptime, I don't think I can do it. I was out of range. Yeah, I mean, I would expect the bosses to be immune to instant KO. Although with some of the level 50 content, you never know. Although I guess Blue Mage was added later, so... Let me shoot the cannon. I can't even, like, target the boss. This is awful. I hate this. I hate that it feels like I can actually do it. Why does it feel like I can actually do it? No. This turtle is too powerful. That would help. That would probably help. We'll see. Yeah, that would be good. Because if it's possible, it's like barely possible. No. I'm too slow. Okay. It's fine. I'll get it next time. I hate these interactables. It's so slow to get off of the cannon. Let me off the thing. Hit it. I'm being scammed. It's so messed up. Okay. Because it's like I can stun it with the spell. I hate. I hate this. Okay. Let me. Stone Vigil Heart. No, it's definitely possible, but if I don't get off of the cannon and stun the boss, then it doesn't work. Okay, I posted a public PF for the dungeon I'm on the Aether data center. If that helps. But yeah. Why do I need to kill this turtle? It's messed up. Okay. Let me... Hello. Okay. Okay. That should... My gear is gonna break. It's fine. It won't break. It won't break. Definitely won't break. But yeah, I'll take first stun. Suppose the cannon stun cooldown is... You could repair? Okay. Yeah, I don't have crafters, so... I mean, this is all low-ranking gear, though. So... But yeah, thanks. I'll take first stun on the cannon, and then it should be fine. Oh, these ones actually wall healing fair. Bum, bum. Well, I'll just take that as the level 80 diff on, on damage. Because I'm not getting that much value out of being unsynced, realistically. No, it's fine. The only thing that matters is that the turtle has to cast Diamond back. So... out of range. But yeah, I know that I'm probably missing some pretty broken spells, but... But yeah, unfortunately this boss is like fixed damage, and you can only hit him with the... You can only hit him with the dang cannon. But yeah, I don't have like any kind of single target heal, so my only hope was to actually make sure we stun every single stomp. But I couldn't because apparently he stomps at a shorter interval than the cannon's stun cooldown. And it doesn't matter if you switch cannons, the cooldown is still running globally across any cannon you interact with. You have Palm Cure. Okay. But yeah, I mean with double damage from the cannons, we shouldn't need it, and like also you'll have your own stun cooldown, so it should work out. But yeah, I guess the trigger for this boss spawning is walking up to this knight here. So I just like didn't walk close enough to him. But yeah, we do have to let him cast Diamond back. Canon your gameplay. Hopefully I actually get the drop though. Kinda need it. Okay. It's almost dead. I didn't get the spell. We can run it back. Okay. Why? The turtle... the turtle is too strong. If only the turtle is like secretly susceptible to doom or something. Although I guess it wouldn't help because we need it to actually cast Diamond back. Well, yeah, this is definitely the reason why I haven't really done much Blue Mage stuff in general. Is because I just really did not like the idea of actually going to farm the spells. Because I'm not very good at passing RNG checks. I do have to say. So it's like, I could be trapped fighting this turtle for eternity. Actually forever. I don't know. I was just kind of excited because I literally like just unlocked the Masked Carnival, but then it's just like I can't even do. I've done like none of the fights, and then I'm locked behind needing spells already. Although, I'm guessing that this has gotta be one of the worst spells to need to obtain. Because it's from a boss that's just guaranteed to be slow. Because, like, I don't even think we could self-destruct against the turtle after it uses Diamond back once and have it work. So... Like, can't even, like, do any more damage to it. At least I have Choco Meteor. The best spell. I don't know, because I think the cannon does like 2,700 damage. It's like 2,700, so I guess if you have a spell that hits for more than that, then maybe it would be worth doing something else, but I'm pretty sure this boss is just evil. At least the extra DPS helps. Okay, I have stun again. No, I don't. I'm gonna get so good at handling. I'm gonna be unreasonably good at this fight. Although maybe I already am unreasonably good at this fight. My stun cooldown is up. I'm free! I'm free. I got the spell. Thank you for helping me get that. Guys, now I can go get another spell. Okay. Luckily, we don't have to finish the dungeon. But yeah, thank you very much for helping me get that one. Now I can get more spells. Okay, this should actually be like... This one should be control 1. Diamondback needs to go in the spell list. Oh, to vibration. Sorry for disbanding party. Okay. 1,000 needles is like useless. We can get diamond back instead. Okay. But yeah, that would be helpful. You said it was in the Stormblood zone. Or I guess I can just look for it in the list. Okay. It's in the peaks. $11.25 is the coordinates I have. Okay. Here, it's this guy. I'm waiting for him to cast. Well, that was the wrong attack to use. Okay. It's fine. Do I have to lower his HP more? Maybe it's a threshold. Okay, that's the wrong attack. Now he's paralyzed. Perfect. Oh yeah, I can like barely even hit him. Why won't he cast? Stop autoing me! Cast your spell! Okay, he finally cast it. What? I'll get him eventually. Okay, thanks. Now I have ultra vibration. Oh, because there's level 5 death, but this is a better than that. Definitely. I don't need that one. Okay.
Please?
That should be a lot better. Yeah, thank you. Now I could get an ace time on the turtles. And it has a 2-minute cooldown. I might only be able to hit 2 of the turtles with that. It's fine. That would still be really fast. But yeah, thanks a whole bunch for helping me out with those. I mean, it's an instant kill cooldown. I don't mind. I don't mind that. It's an instant kill cooldown that doesn't have the same requirement as level 5 death would. So works for me. Okay. Now I can get the knockback spell. I can do it. Well, yeah, thanks again for helping me out with getting some spells. Yes. Now I can actually get the spell from Typhon. No, it's fine. That boss is stupidly hard without having at least 2 players, so like I would have been able to do it for sure, but it would have been really annoying. I messed up. I was too greedy. I was too greedy. Okay. We run it back. Yeah, it would have been possible, but at what cost to my sanity? It's okay. My sanity is something. It's perfectly fine. But now I have the spell, so it's even better. Yeah, that's definitely a Diamondback check. That's definitely what that is. And then I guess it'll combine the 2, well, plus whatever the tentacles are. Okay. Now I have a funny spell. Now I can do the previous thing that I was attempting like a while ago. Okay, I think I can take transfusion off the bar. Okay. Now I should be able to do stage 7. I can do it now. Okay, well, it is a line of sight check, but is that in range? Wait, that only let me kill one of them. Okay. Okay, that looks better. And then this one I can kill with missiles. Okay. Now for the last stage. I might not be able to push them now. Yeah, I messed up. Okay. I think I need to push them the other way. Do I have sticky tongue? No. This was the first spell that I found that can move enemies, so it's fine. I think I can do it. I'm insane. It'll be fine then. But yeah, I don't have very many of those spells. Yeah. That one was line of sight. Okay. It's fine though. That's passable. But yeah, this might be tricky. But I'll see. I'll see if I can get it to line up. That's not very helpful. And these are like not gonna go anywhere where I want them to. Probably. Yeah, because now they're trapped in the wall. Okay. It might be possible, but it also will be very difficult. Let me see. Let me see where the other thing is. Okay, that might be better. I'll try to get sticky tongue instead. Snort is funny though, because it's a 20 ohm knockback. Gee. Bum, bum, bum. Dang, can't believe the tool that I went to obtain isn't even the best one for the job. I don't know if it cast it. Oh, okay. That time it definitely did. Okay, that might be easier. I really do not have very many of the spells. Okay. Okay, well at least I have that one if we need it later. bum, bum. At least I have missile. Missile is pretty good. I can run it back with my new frog-based ability. Now it should be easy. Wait, what? That's interesting. Why was the snapshot on that like that? It was a crazy snapshot. In terms of when it actually took my position. Okay, Act 3. Although I guess having Snort and Sticky Tongue would be like even faster. Oh. Okay. I guess I just messed up last time. Okay, this should be good. There we go. Now there's a bunch of bombs. I wonder if they just like instantly explode. That would be pretty funny. These ones like I control though. Never mind. I see. They do in fact just kind of explode, huh? Okay, so maybe I can just hit this small one and yeah. Makes sense. Okay. That works. That makes sense. Wait, he's immune. He's not vulnerable to flat damage / death, but it still worked. Okay. To kill a mocking slime. That's not what I wanted to do. Why did I accidentally let them go uninterrupted? I'm a little bit scared of the death ray cast because I don't really know what's happening. And I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, so... I guess I'll just keep spinning until the boss dies. Yep. I don't know. I did bring an interrupt, and he has one mechanic that's interruptible, and it kind of doesn't matter if I actually hit it or not. I was expecting the darks to stay for even longer. Because then after a certain point, the entire arena could have just been dark. A little night music. I guess what was the... My clear time was maybe not that much longer than 4 minutes. But... we'll see. He's so small. I guess it is a little night. They got me there. Thanks. I'm casting spells. Interrupt. He doesn't have any buffs or anything. I don't know, I don't imagine that too many of these will be that tricky until we get to the later ones, but I'm not sure. And I guess I have already been blocked by needing spells a few times. So we will have to figure that part out. At least I can actually cast an ice spell here. Oh yeah, this guy does physical damage. If I cast ice spikes, I can up my DPS. Oh, it also plays slow. It's so weird to have an OGCD that actually has a cast time. Oh yeah, that's just an actual cone in front of me. There we go. I guess that took like 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I necessarily have a good, like, rotation, I guess. Just go across the whole arena. We're gonna figure it out. It sure does. Okay, hold on. Tweak to winch. Oh, I see. You just have to keep making them get knocked back. And then their cast gets interrupted. I'm a spellcaster since when? I've been playing a caster most of the time, but I've been playing Final Fantasy recently since I'm playing Astrologian for yeah, since I'm playing Astro But, I mean, this is specifically Blue Mage, which is goofy spellcaster, but... You always see me with the sword in melee. I see. Yeah, I mean, I was playing Samurai in Criterion, so that kind of makes sense. But yeah, because the Criterion, when we were doing Criterion, that was running later, so. But yeah, Samurai is probably my favorite melee DPS. I think. Three-minute clear. And then there's a big plant. It's weak to stun and water. Alright, well this one... It's weak to flat damage or death. But... I guess I don't actually have that. I mean, I have flat damage, but I don't have death. So I might not be able to do this very fast. What? I guess they don't have very much HP. I wonder if I could have just cast the Dragon's Voice. And then I will have to look out for when I have to stun this guy. My guess is that's probably a good place to stun him. That's a very long cast, which means it's spooky. good spacing. I guess the dot is probably like barely a damage gain. Because it might be like 220 potency total. Not sure. $438. I feel like that was not a very good score, but I mainly just want to see what the things are that are in here, so well, this one I should be able to do Act 1 in super fast. So. Bomb. Maybe I should have seen what the things actually do. I gotta be careful of if she spawns ads. That's the main thing I'm being cautious of because of the boss in Hawk Manor hard. Yep, this is... That is what I was scared of. Okay, I mean, I guess I can try to live that with Diamondback. Or I have to be clever. So I could try to just steal. But I'm gonna guess I maybe need to just press Diamondback to live that. Because I should live if I do press it, so... Oh, I can actually kill. Okay. I think I got hit before. I'm not sure if I got hit before it went off or not. Maybe it did. Oh. That's so messed up. I don't know, 90% damage reduction is kind of insane, so... And I think I'm doing it right, because the... I did just kill the ad, so... Okay, got it this time. Stage 13 done. This one has slimes and walls. That's all I can tell. The last song? Okay. It does look like I can just line of sight that. Oh, they apply me with heavy. Does it stack? Well, luckily I can loom. Loom. Bunny spell. The me nobody sees. Vulnerable to interruption. Oh, the me nobody knows. Whatever. Oh, that might actually make me bring sleep. Okay, well, let's fight the node. Okay, that seems fine. think I'm not too worried about the shop tea. I think I can kind of ignore him to an extent. Because I don't really see a reason to respect the ad here. Okay, we found his enrage. Okay, so I am supposed to kill it. Okay. So if you stall out the damage buff that he has, then it's fine. I kind of want a better single target damage spell. Because it's like I only really have 220 potency unless things are vulnerable. But maybe that's just kind of how Blue Mage is. You set up weird, wacky elemental combinations or something, rather than having, like, base high potencies. Well, it's been 2 minutes. If it spawns another ad, I can insta-kill it again. So that's good. Like, I know there is a harmonized spell, but maybe that's what you need to do more single target damage. Because I know there's something that stacks, like, somewhere Blue Mage can get a stacking, they resist. Did the snake die and give a ball? Is that what happened? I guess that's what happened. That at least helps my damage output. I have the node under control. I got kinda scared when those second snakes spawned, but it seems like we've got it. Yeah, I got it. It'll go down eventually. Okay. Eventually I got it. Okay. Let me look. I guess it looks like if I actually got some spells from some of the level 50 trials, then that would give me higher damage options, but what does that do? Oh. Let me see. I see. That would be a spell that can. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine. I'll just see if I get walled by not having specific spells again. But it looks like I will need sleep here potentially. I guess I'll take this out for now. So I can sleep things. Also, I should go get some more water. So, I'll be back in a minute once I am hydrated. Be right back. I I survived the journey to obtain hydration. I am back. Boom, boom. Water. I have a there's just a bunch of explosive barrels. Alright, well, let's try Sunset Boulevard. I brought sleep so that I can sleep the first enemy. Assuming that's necessary. So yeah, I think it's necessary. Okay, how long is my sleep duration? "30 seconds. I'm not even casting the right thing. It's okay, it looks like I can just kite, so... Okay, we can just kite those guys. Let's see if this guy... Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not sure if the sleep is helpful. It's probably not as good as, like, heavy or... Well, heavy. Heavy would have been the best. because Bind is a really awkward debuff because it breaks upon, I guess it's really similar to Sleep in that it breaks upon like an attack hitting the target. So it's like Sleep is, I don't know, Bind is like the worst CC effect in this game, I swear. In terms of ones that the players can apply. Okay. That's either... That's either Diamondback or I need to actually position the boss. Definitely cutting it a little close. And I should probably just let them be grouped up and chase me. Because then I could get AoE with Choco Meteor. Slightly faster kill time on those guys. On those guys, though. So that's good. Okay. So then we want to make sure this guy is positioned at the edge of the arena. So I basically don't want him to move from here. zoom in? That's interesting that that's a donut. Ten tons away. Five minutes to clear. I'm expecting this to be not very difficult. Considering I think I can one-shot both of these claws. Even though one of them reflected at me. That's interesting. "30 seconds until I can kill him." I know you're technically not supposed to have ultra vibration for these, because it was made before this spell. So we're maybe getting a little bit of cheese. This means we'll never know how to actually beat that guy. Okay. Oh, all my barrels are gone. No. It's kind of interesting that this guy is enemy with no cast bars. Well, it's okay. Round 2 is gonna be so fast. I didn't think it would take me that long to kill the first guy. Wait. Do I have to kill the explosive barrels? Do they count as an enemy? They're listed as one. I guess it would make sense. Yeah, I had to kill all the explosive barrels. Let's go. Reflective Rebecca. Well, luckily Drill Cannon is physical. Okay, I should interrupt that. I wonder if the next one will reflect physical attacks. Although that would probably make it a little bit too straightforward. I don't know. I'll read the debuff though. I'll read the buff from the enemy. Oh yeah, I wonder if I could eerie sound wave it away, actually. Nope. It's the exact same enemy. Well, maybe I can at least actually learn the bad breath spell. I have no idea what that means. How am I supposed to... How do I avoid that? I don't have any way to... The only thing I could think of would be to inflict blindness on myself. But I don't have a way to do that. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm actually supposed to deal with that. It'll probably get cast at least once more. Well, at least I can cheese. 90% mitigation's pretty good cheese. Hopefully I can kill before... Okay. And I still didn't learn Bad Breath. I don't think I have that spell yet, but... it's fine. Alright, now it's time to actually beat Typhon. Not that I didn't do this earlier, but... I interrupted my cast. I don't know, we're still gonna have to figure out what to do about the tentacles that show up. Cause... I'm not sure. Now we go to Ultras, and then we fight both. Maybe it would help here if I actually had a fire spell, because I do not. I could go get one. Because it just takes so long to kill him. I guess my self-destruct is fire damage. I did not want to get hit by that. fine. He'll die eventually. Okay. Round 3. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Ouch. I don't know, that doesn't seem that bad, mostly just annoying. It's annoying because I want the enemies to explode faster. That's all. Yeah, we'll try this guy. Anything that can be interrupted should be... Okay. everything is under control. Presumably. I probably did not need to cut that interrupt that close. I'm greeting. Okay. Chimera dispatched. Oh, what did those do? Offense boosting technique? That sounds like something I need. Also, Doom! Doom! Okay, what should I have this on? I guess I kinda don't care about having Petrify at this point. Since Freeze and Petrify seem to be kind of... Well, no, I should care about having Petrify. Just in case. I guess, like, I can bring stun only if we need stun. That might help. Okay. So 50% damage boost for for guaranteed downtime. I do like to do more damage. Well, let's try this bomb one. I think I can probably do that. Because now I can doom all the bombs. Doom! Okay, got it eventually. Boom. Or because those ones just stay asleep. I think that particular fight was not very interesting for the audience to watch. Just a thought. Bombshell drop. Oh. Well, that doesn't seem to work. That was rather quick. Yeah, so you have to kill them without actually damaging them. Does that mean I need level 5 death? Maybe. I might not be able to do this one without the spell level 5 death. Yeah, you have no time. So, Doom cannot be the answer. Let me see what I can do. Weird, but level 5 death is not... And maybe I am supposed to be able to have it. Or is there something else I can do too? I don't know, because you don't really have that much time. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to get level 5 death. So we're gonna have to go to the Great Google Library. Okay. I just might have this is gonna be kind of slow. But there is multiple of the enemy that can drop it, so I think it'll be okay. I have to kill these. Unfortunately, have to kill these. It does no damage. Okay. It's fine, I just had to throw the fish at him. It makes perfect sense. Cool. Cool. It's fine. Surely the boss is not immune to doom. That would be silly. The boss is probably immune to doom. Who am I kidding? Oh wait, dying reset my cooldowns. It was optimal. Because my goal is to one-shot all the ad packs until we get to page 64. Which I'm pretty sure that enemy is between the first and second boss, if I remember correctly. So we will have to kill this guy. Very slowly, mind you. But yeah, I should probably just go collect spells that would actually let us do more damage. Yeah, the downtime is probably not worth it for Nocturne unless I'm gonna get the kill. It's fine, we'll get through him eventually. Thanks for shoving my camera into the wall. Very cool. Oh, I guess, am I still rolling a... I wonder if level 5 death is guaranteed. And if it shares a cooldown with Ultra Vibration, it probably does, right? Right. I should probably go get spells that'll, like, actually let me do damage. Perhaps. The problem with this boss is that I don't actually out-level him that much. Thanks for stopping by, Substance. I'll get through this demon tome eventually. And I did not get it. I thought maybe it would kill. I was wrong. That slide was super weird. Okay. I'm through the first boss. I think the enemy I need is close to here. There he is. But yeah, this guy should be able to cast the spell. Come on, cast the spell. Maybe this one doesn't cast it. I mean, I would think this one should be able to cast it. Is it a different one? Okay, it says, is that... Oh, there we go. Okay. He cast it. Cool. So try standing far enough away for him to not be tethered. And that is what I needed to do. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna replace Ultra Vibration with Death for now. And then I'll assume this spell just works. Because if I test it here, it'll be on too long of a cooldown. And I could try it. Well... Well, I mean, I am gonna fail this time, since I just cast the spell for no reason. But it's fine. Maybe I can wait out the cooldown. I'm too impatient for that. Yeah, so I'm gonna die. Oh, unless there's something. I mean, okay. I'll not burn my. I'll not burn my cooldown until after. Because I just need to make sure I have it. Alright. The first wave of bombs have been doomed. Now we'll just have to hope level 5 death does its job. And it does say that the bombs are vulnerable to it, so I would like to think so. Okay, then we'll just have to see if he does it again. If he does it again quickly enough, then that means I'm just missing what I'm supposed to actually do. That doesn't seem good. Okay, so I guess I need to change my spell list. Because we're gonna need the frog spell. That is my read on how to solve that. all of the enemies have been doomed. Got it. Okay, so the first bomb's level 5 death, the second bomb is frog mode. Wait, I have to be in the middle. I got it right. What? He just does it again that fast? What do you mean he does it again that fast? That's, interesting. Let's see, what else can I get? Sorry, I'm just reading through spells now. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm necessarily seeing anything. So I was just like wondering if there was something that could accelerate, like accelerate a debuff timer, but even if there is, it might be something that I would have too much of a difficult time grabbing. So I must be able to... Okay, we're gonna have to experiment. Okay, these things are immovable. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, so they just have to be one shot. Wait, did I crit? Was that crit variance? Or are they just weak to physical? Okay. Okay, so I can bristle. I can bristle for potency gain and then one-shot them. Alright. So I guess that's how I'm supposed to do it. And I can still death cast the first one because there's no downside to me for doing that. I was wondering if I needed to get him to use Scolding on the bomb. But I guess it looks like I can just one-shot it myself. So yeah, I just Bristle, Choco, Meteor the next one. There is enough time to do that. Oh no! I forgot. It turned out fine. And I can single target and it'll be fine. Yeah, maybe I'll at least go do Pharaoh Sirius at some point. Because it looks like you can get a dot from Pharaoh Sirius, which is pretty potent. So that would help us a lot. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I just wasn't necessarily convinced that I could one-shot those bombs. That was a big discovery. Okay. I got him now. And we go again. Behemoths and broomsticks. We'll have to see what kind of mechanics we run into. This is starting to get pretty interesting. Oh, Charybdis. I'm kind of upset I got the center of the arena covered by a Charybdis first. He just kinda cast Ecliptic Meteor. And, I didn't see anything to hide behind. I might not need to hide, but... Okay, you definitely need to dodge those. You do definitely need to dodge those. That hit me. Yeah, I don't see any... I'm gonna just press diamond back and see what happens. Okay, That was the answer. I replaced the Cryptus. Ecliptic Meteor. Comet. This guy isn't that bad since I have Diamond Bag. And self-healing. I just don't do enough DPS, so it just feels like I've been trapped here forever. I may have misplayed. Oh, you were fine. The boss was still alive and I was just like, if he starts casting Ecliptic Meteor right now, there's nothing I can do. And then we'd be down 7 more minutes. Okay. Let's try the next one. Doom. This one's not doomable. To actually fight it. Condensed Libra. That was a physical bomb. That then hurt. I can dodge the silence. It would help if I had a Suna or something. There you go. That makes sense as a slow solution to that. I hope the next one doesn't summon this one. So that would be pretty bad. But the next one is a relative to a panda. But what did I learn? I learned condensed Libra. Epilogue. Scale cut. Is this a knockback? It is. Okay. Well, you have like no time for that. It's interesting. So there has to be a faster way to deal with the Magus then. And I could go for... That doesn't seem good. What can I do about that? And I guess I could try to get, could try to get one of the other spells. Because one of these was, is it this? No. Hold on. It's... Which spell is it? There's one I looked at earlier. Oh, was it actually magic hammer? No. Hello! Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm just looking for the spell that I saw earlier. Because I saw a spell, I read the description of a spell that says that it lowers an enemy to 1 HP. I'm trying to find which one that was. Because it wasn't launcher. It was not Gobskin. You never played this game, don't know anything about it? That's fair. Alpine Draft does not make sense. Oh, is this one? Okay, okay. The tail attack. So we can go get this from... an enemy in the peaks. That'll be the easiest place to look. Which I think is Girabanya. Which means I scrolled past it. Okay. So I can go find this random enemy. Your main game's an MMO. Oh, which one? 2023 9.2. Apogea Apogia. Waiting for it to come out. It's in playtest. Well, time to see if this enemy kills me. Because it could. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that game. It's a hardcore game. When you die, you lose 10% of your total XP earned. And you like the skill tree. I see it. Alright, enemy, cooperate. He's not casting. Oh, you were the rank 1 player in the last playtest. But yeah, maybe I'll give the game a look, but I'm also bad at noticing when things actually release. This guy is not cooperating. And this looks like the right enemy. Wait, I think he cast it. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I caught the spell. Which one? I guess I don't need plain cracker. I need this spell. Alright. It's free to play. Yeah, Blue Mage has a lot of spells, but you can only bring 24. But there's 124 in the game. I should probably also bring Condensed Libra instead of Off Guard. It might be better. Oh no, it could stack. But yeah, this Blue Mage is technically a fake job though. So Blue Mage has its own specific instances, which is called the Masked Carnivale, and I'm trying to do the first set of encounters in there, basically. So it's essentially a fun. So Blue Mage is a fake job because it can do stuff like this. So it's classified as a limited job, and you can't actually play it in current content. Like, Blue Mage can only be up to level 80, where the max level is 100. And there's not necessarily very many things where you can play a Blue Mage. Like, it's kind of its own isolated content away from the rest of the game. Because, like, when you're playing Blue Mage, you can't actually join normal parties to do anything. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try this again now that I have Tail Spirit. Uh-oh, I don't think this is gonna work. I see. Okay. So the magic one is weak to physical. But yeah, almost like a mod or something. Kinda, yeah. So, yeah, Blue Mage has super broken spells, but like the fun part is that you can basically just learn boss attacks. So I mean, I don't have very many of the spells unlocked because I haven't really done much Blue Mage content. I mean, like, you can play it with other Blue Mages and stuff. You just have to... Like, you can play every job on one character in this game. Basically, the thing to look out for is... Like, you have to play... You have to play Blue Mage in unrestricted parties. So like, you'd have to join a specific party to be able to play it, essentially. That's the wrong spell. But yeah, Blue Mage has a bunch of silly spells. I should be able to beat the boss this time because I know how the ads work now. Oh yeah, I brought... I brought condensed Libra. I guess I could I don't know, it's a 5% damage amp. It probably doesn't mean much, but there's probably more efficient buttons. But these are the ones I have. Oh, yeah, I just got hit by that. Bone shaker. Oh nice, those ones are weaker than the first time. But yeah, I got this guy now. I understand what his ads do. My 5% damage amp is adding up. Let's go! I hope I learn Magic Hammer. That would be kind of a funny spell. Bone shaker. But yeah, also Blue Mage can self-destruct. This is very important information. Cause it's the only way for a player to be dead in the middle of a town. So if for whatever reason you wanted to AFK while being dead on the floor in the middle of a city, you can do that with Blue Mage. You just have to press the self-destruct button. Easy. Dark tech. Yeah. Okay, well I think I've decided that this spell is worthless and should not be on my hotbar. I might need the stun back. I guess let me see, because it says... Yeah, it doesn't tell me any information about him. But he's all 3 acts. Okay. Okay, I think I maybe want to go get one more spell just so that I do more damage. So we're gonna go to Pharaoh's Sirius. Because the final boss of this dungeon, should give me a dot that we could use to actually do damage. So... that should be good. What? These enemies were immune to freeze? That's not right. But yeah, I'm not necessarily super strong. And I do have, like, the most broken spell combo on a 2-minute cooldown, but that's only if the enemies are freezable. Well, part of it is the fact that I'm level 63 when I could be level 80. So like my gear is only level 60 gear. That's part of it. But then also it's just like, since I don't have all the spells, I might be missing things that are technically important. Do you think this guy is freezable? I hope he is. He's not freezable. Do I usually just do ice strats? I mean, ice is my favorite type of elemental magic or whatever. But Blue Mage actually can do ice strats, but none of the other jobs in the game can. Because Black Mage just uses ice as, like, all you do with it is that you get your mana back. And then you just go back to casting fire. It's rather sad. But I mean, yeah, I kind of want to collect all of the ice blue mage spells. That would be funny. You like fire. But yeah, I am a Kami of snow after all. So, clearly it would be off-brand if I don't do ice strats. These enemies are immune to freeze. You played Frostmage when you played Wildfire, but... Yeah, I haven't really played WoW. So, but it's mainly just because, justifying playing a subscription-based game is rather difficult. Like, I don't know. If I wasn't actively writing in this game, I probably would not keep my subscription. So, and like the free trial for this game is pretty good. But yeah. Wait, I might be doomed. I had to intentionally fail the mechanic in order to get this boss to cast a spell that I can unlock. So I almost died. Because the way that this boss works is that you don't break the eggs. Because if you break the eggs, it makes the big bird angry. But in order for it to cast the move that Blue Mage can learn, you have to make it angry. So I'm glad I spotted that earlier. But yeah. I should collect more ice spells. Learning spells by seeing them is an interesting mechanic. Yes. Okay, I'll go collect more ice spells after this. Excuse me. But yeah, because there's at least 2 more ice spells I can get. How many do I have now? 2. I only have 2 ice spells. I have the Ram's Voice and Ice Spikes. Nothing else is specifically ice. But I can get a... Well, I probably can't get it, but there's a spell from Shiva Extreme that... Yeah, there's a spell from Shiva's Extreme Trial that is Ice Spell. And there's one from the Dungeon Snowcloak or a random Yeti. Let's see. Is there other ice spells? I guess from a level 70 dungeon I could get another ice spell. Let's see. Rehydration sounds like a water spell. That's a self-heal. Yeah, I think there's only 3 more ice spells that I could get. So I'll at least get one of them. You ate spicy ramen earlier, your mouth is finally recovered. Yeah, I can't really eat spicy food. I wonder what this guy does. This is an enemy that you literally just never get to know what he does. I guess he just summons zombies and does arrow blast. Okay. We need the... What is the spell the boss needs to cast? Song of Torment. We need Song of Torment to actually go off. Song of Torment. Well, she cast it. I didn't interrupt it. We're good. Oh no, I can't do that. I almost pressed self-destruct. Oh, I'm gonna get charmed. But yeah, because if I self-destruct, I can't learn this spell. It's tragic. Okay. Now I have Song of Torment. As well as Sonic Boom. Yeah. We don't need Aqua Breath. We need Song of Torment. Sure. Oh, I mean... Right now I have a guide open that just tells you where to get the spells. Like, which enemies you need to fight to get them. Which, like, the game kind of tells you in-game, but in terms of the build of which spells that I'm bringing, I am currently figuring that out by myself. So... yeah. But like, figuring out where to get some of these spells would be kinda annoying. Seems tricky with so many spells. Yeah, but it is a little bit tricky just because you can only bring 24 of them. But yeah. Because there's like a couple of like combos and things that I probably want to keep. I'm probably going to get rid of the dragon's voice here, but it actually has synergy with my freeze. Yeah. My horse is flying. Because every mount in this game can fly. Once you've unlocked the ability to fly per area. Ice spell acquired. Okay, what should I bring? What should I get rid of for northerlies? I guess I could get rid of Choco Meteor. Technically. But yeah, now I have... Now I have Ice Spell. That technically wants me to have the water spell with it. But... I wonder if I should technically bring that or not. Because like, I don't think it'll bypass the like immunity. But we could see if it does. Because Northerlies freezes if they have the water debuff. But it probably doesn't like bypass some of the immunities and things that we were looking at. But yeah. I can't collect either of the other ice spells, but there is 2 more. Cause I I mean, like, I could try it, but I'm pretty sure I can't take, I'm probably not strong enough to kill Shiva by myself. Because I think there's a body check mechanic in there also. If I was level 80, I could probably do it, but I'm not confident. But yeah, since I have my damage over time spell, I can go into the boss. I can go into the real boss. Yeah, but it might be a body check in terms of needing like 8 players. Apocalyptic bolt. Time to clone myself. If only. No, not that one. I can't cast any physical attacks against him because he activated ice spikes. Apocalyptic roar! I was barely inside the ring. Okay. Dang it, my 1 in 3 keeps giving me physical. So much AoE. It's okay, this is a manageable amount of AoE. I can see where I can go to dodge it. We're fine. But also, like, pretty much all of my spells are AoE. Which is pretty funny. Repelling spray? Ow. Oh wait, my condensed Libra is being countered. Okay, it does look like my dot goes through the counter. So I think it is worth for me to keep applying it. Cause I need more DPS. Okay, Act 2 complete. Time for round 3. This is where the boss will actually kill me. Charybdis. Web. Okay. Good thing I kept. Good thing I kept that on my hotbar. Oh, now he's weak to magical attacks instead. Is the Charybdis getting bigger? No, it's just being scary. He switched back to physical. Okay, we got him. I happened to bring all the tools that we needed. That works for me. Okay, that means there's only one thing I didn't clear, which is the Typhon and Ultros fight. I guess I should try to do it right. I can actually do more damage now, so maybe it won't be as bad. Do I watch anime? Yes. I'm a bit behind on the things that I have been watching though. Yeah, I'm watching an amount of the stuff that's simulcast right now. Let's see. Sorry, my brain's not very good at multitasking. I need to beat the boss. But yeah, I'm watching a decent amount of the stuff that's currently on like simulcast. On like Crunchyroll, I guess. Yeah. So I'm just kind of watching a lot of things, but I need to actually get around to watching Feelin Season 2. Because I know it's finished now, so I can binge watch it. Is there any in particular that I like? Yeah. You haven't watched any of Feelin yet? I quite like it. Season 1 is really good. But yeah. In general, I am kind of watching a lot of things, I guess, which makes it tricky. To just like start listing stuff. I don't know, I was really enjoying Shangri-La Frontier. I can't wait for the next season of that anime. But that's partly because the current one left off at like a diabolical spot in terms of like cliffhangery things. Yeah, I mean, I think it leaves off kind of like the season that left off in the middle of like all the things with nothing resolved. I swear. So I need the next season of that show to come out. I should probably get a fire stop. Because Ultros is so... What is my all-time favorite anime? That's so hard to pick. Yeah, that's incredibly difficult to pick. Let me turn down this music a little bit, it feels too loud. Let me see. Favorite. Sorry, now there's gonna be too many things happening. I didn't interrupt the imp song. Yeah, the reason I skipped that one is it just seemed a little bit annoying. Because I have to hit the interrupt or else I die. Oh no, I didn't really manage to give a good answer. Let's see. I mean, like... I think Shangri-La Frontier is pretty close to the top for me. What else? Yeah, just I guess speaking in terms of recent memory, then like I would probably put Feelin and Shangri-La Frontier really high up. But yeah, I don't know if I can really pick like an actual favorite anime. I mean, also like I really enjoyed Sword Art Online when I watched that, but I don't know, I guess just like I don't know, I like a lot of the things where that deal with like different video game worlds, essentially. It's like, yeah. Isaiah was one of the first ones that I watched as well, I think. Pretty close to the first, anyway. Yeah. You haven't finished the new season. That's fair. But yeah. I don't know, I think all the shows that deal with different like video game type worlds are really interesting. So like another one that I really love a lot is Bofuri. Like I don't want to get hurt, so I'm gonna max out my defense. Your favorite anime was Tokyo Ghoul for a long time, but you haven't thought about it in a while. Yeah, that one is one that I have not seen, so I cannot have any input. But yeah. Sorry, trying to decide if I want to go for actually killing Ultros right now. Is Act 3 both of them? I don't know, it would probably... Oh, you're watching the defense one until it stopped getting new episodes for a while. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that show has 2 seasons, I think. But... that show is just really silly. But yeah, I think I'm probably supposed to get some kind of fire spell. Just to make Ultros a bit easier. And if I can cast... actually, if I can cast the dragon's voice from the center of the arena, then we could get rid of the tentacles pretty fast. But I think I'm just starting to not play well enough to be able to keep up with that fight. So... yeah. I think for Final Fantasy XIV I might wrap up here for now. And then... yeah. Have I seen Goodnight World? I feel like I've heard of it if I've not watched it. My memory of things tends to be pretty sketchy, so... I feel like I've maybe seen Goodnight World. But... like, if I haven't seen it, I should check it out. Yeah, like, I feel like I conceptually know what that show is. Which means I probably watched it. But my memory can't place it. Right now, anyway. Yeah. Oh no, I think I should probably wrap up stream here. So that I can go eat some food and things. And make sure I'm better hydrated. But yeah, I'll be back later this evening, if not before then, because I'll be raiding in Final Fantasy at 8:30 EST PM, and then maybe sometime before that or after that I'll probably end up playing some Pokemon Champions sometime around that window, or well, of either before I raid or after I raid. But I gotta try to get my Mono Ice team to Master Ball tier so that I can start facing some of the teams that are more likely to show up in the global challenge before that happens in like a week. So I will be playing some more Pokemon Champions soon. But yeah, thanks everyone for sticking around and watching. I will see you again soon, TM. Bye bye for now.